Just testing out. I'm trying a new configuration today. Just give me a second and we'll be right into it. Looks like it's working okay. Hi everyone. Hello travelers. Welcome to another day of another episode of Chris's Castle. Sorry for the late start. We're doing a crafting stream today, and I was out of glue sticks, so I needed to run to the store really quick and grab some more, just to beef up my supply before I really get into it today. We've had a lot of fun gaming most of the week, but I'm a little bit run down doing it every day. I think it's been a whirlwind pace, and I'm looking to just kind of decompress today. We'll do a little bit more chill of a time with Chris's Castle. So I've set up a second camera. Let me just show it to you here. So this is our workspace. Oh, don't look at that too closely. Spoilers. Let me just remove that for just a second. It's a pretty good camera. We borrowed it from a friend, and it should give us a good overhead view of what we're doing today. Let's see. We'll switch to the crafting. Yeah. So I'll just cover the camera, I guess, with this. And I'll put me over here. Give me one sec. A little bit scuffed today, but we got it. There, and we're all set up to show mini of the day. Let's get that going right now. Let me turn off this camera. Yeah, so we're gonna work on our Spelljammer boat. Let me grab it for you. I've shown it to you before today. This is it. Here, we'll go full screen. Sorry, it's so scuffed today, guys. Full face cam. It's been a long week. Exciting to reach the end and get into editing next week. But I just want to have a chill time today and really work on this because I've neglected this boat. And I want to make some progress with it today. But before we get to that, we have mini of the day. And it's a special one today. One of the very first miniatures I have ever worked on. Let's go back to the castle and introduce them. Easy Beholder. Specifically, this is supposed to be Xanathar. Let me move this light so it's a little less in his face. This is my take on Xanathar. Move that out of the way. Xanathar is a beholder typically known in Waterdeep. At one time, I believe, he was running some sort of thieves guild, and he pops up now and again in Faerun from time to time. He was pretty fun to be my first attempt at a good mini. I think I did a Owlbear first. I'll show you that one another time. But this is probably the second mini I'd ever done then, if I think about that correctly. Just kind of following what colors they had in the box. I really like a blue beholder. I think it really pops well, and I really like his design. His eye stalks are really cool, and they're all aiming in a direction. One of them has broken off in the past, so I had to glue it back on. But beholders are one of my favorite monsters to run. Let's run through their stats really quick. In case you ever want to run one yourself. So with an armor class of 18, beholders are challenge rating 13, meaning that they, for a level 13 party of 4 PCs, they should be able to take this thing down by themselves as a medium encounter. But again, with challenge rating, it's an imperfect system, and your mileage may vary. I threw my own party at this. They were about 5 or 6 people at the time, and they were around level 9 or 10. We were doing a D&D vacation trip, and I thought it was time to throw down the beholder in their midst. And it was pretty fun, all in all. We had some hiccups, and we'll go into those in just a moment. But let's describe the beholder a little bit more. Saving throws, intelligence +8, so these things are smart, wisdom +7, and charisma +8. All those mental saves are quite high. Perception +12 because he's got 11 eyeballs. Dark vision is 120 feet. Passive perception is 220 feet. They speak deep speech and uncommon. Somehow I thought they spoke abyssal, but I guess that's wrong. I guess because they're an aberration, a large aberration, lawful evil, they would normally. I must have mixed up my things because I thought they spoke abyssal, but that's like demons and stuff. They have an anti-magic cone from the front eyeball. Depending on which direction they're facing, the anti-magic field is a 150-foot cone. So any magic, including the eye rays from the beholder itself, will be inert while in that active zone. So players and DM be aware of where that anti-magic cone is looking at the time. They have a bite, which is a... This can't be right. It says a 1d20 +5. I doubt that. I doubt that highly. Which does 4d6 damage. No, it's 4d6 damage. This is weird. Oh, a d20 +10. 5. Reading it wrong. It's a +5 attack with a bite. It does 4d6 damage. But that's not what we're here for with the beholder, even though he has a lovely row of teeth and you can do some damage in a pinch in melee combat. We are here for the eye rays. The beholders have 10, count them, 10 different eye stalks for 10 different eye rays, and we will run through them really quick. There is the charm ray, the paralyzing ray, the fear ray, the slowing ray, enervation ray, telekinetic ray, sleep ray, petrification ray, disintegration ray, and the death ray, which is basically a... it's different from the disintegration ray. It's more of a necrotic damage that just hurts you. Target dies if the ray reduces you to 0 hit points. And that differs from the disintegration ray, where the disintegration ray is force damage rather than necrotic damage. But if it does reduce you to 0, the body will become a fine gray dust. Petrification ray will turn you to stone. All these saves are DC 16, which is kind of steep. Not too bad for level 13 characters, but it's a little bit high up there. Maybe that's where my game sort of fell apart. Sleep ray is not too bad for an action. One of your players has to spend an action to wake somebody else up, or they get hit by damage during the battle, and then that'll pop them up again. Telekinetic ray is useful for battlefield control, moving people around. Enervation ray makes them a bit weaker. The target must make a DC 16 con save or take 36 necrotic damage or half as much in a second. So that's... Enervation ray is just a weaker death ray, basically, and it won't kill you if it takes you down to 0. Slow ray will slow you, which is not a lot of fun. Fear ray makes you frightened. Paralyzing ray is paralyzed for a minute. So unless someone cures that either with a lesser restoration or some sort of status healer, that effectively takes somebody out for a long time. And the charm ray, person becomes charmed for an hour. Yeah, these are really fun. I really like beholders. You roll a d10 every round for which rays you should be using. They get legendary actions as well. They can do an eye ray after a person's turn. They get 3 legendary actions. Do they have any resistances? They don't have any legendary resistance that I'm reading. I would give them at least 1 or 2, because it really, if it's just on their own against a bunch of PCs, it's going to be rough. Have some minions that you can throw them in there with them, so that the beholder's not too bad all on his lonesome. Yeah, it's a fun fight, but I did notice some things with my own party when I threw them at them. Again, they were a little bit underleveled, maybe 10 rather than 13, but there was 5 or 6 of them, so I thought it was an even split, and it went pretty much okay, except for one person got paralyzed at the very beginning of the fight, and they never got out of it. No one devoted any time to get them out of that, and another person fell asleep or got knocked out. We had 2 people basically went out of the game early, and then my players, those 2 just went and did dishes for the rest of the night, and I felt really bad that they had been removed from the play so easily and quickly. That fight got hairy. We got down to like one very last person who was up, which was the ranger, and the ranger managed to get the druid back up, or maybe the druid was the last one up, and then she got the ranger back up. I'm not certain. It was a long time ago. I would dearly like to try another beholder fight and see if we can't fine tune it to something a little bit more exciting for everyone, because it kind of got down to a slugfest after a while. I think it would be cool. I like to kind of choose the raise sometimes, but some people are against that. Maybe they're more just like, you always have to roll because it's crazy. But like just getting like 3 disintegration rays in a row is rough. So you might do a little bit of chicanery behind the DM screen just to keep everyone having some fun. No, I quite like the beholder. The beholder is great. Let me get a quick, I'm just going to turn off my cam so we can get a cool thumbnail for later. There it is. Go around one more time. Yeah, have you run beholders? Do you want to run beholders? Have you fought a beholder? Tell us how it went. But with that, we will go into some crafting time. So let me just move over to my crafting channel. I'm going to have to move him and the camera. Where am I going to move them? Sit tight. I will rearrange it for a bit and we will get to work. I will also turn on my iTunes, quote unquote, my music playing device. So I've done a test. That's part of why I was late, because I hadn't done the proper testing beforehand. But I will be playing some music for the stream today while I'm working. It should be copyright free. We could probably put a couple in there that are not, as it will be stream only. The VOD will not record it. It'll just record me and quietness around me, and then I can put in some appropriate music at another date. But I just didn't want you staring at nothing the whole time while I was working. I'm going to really kind of chill out today and work on my vessel, because it's something I've been wanting to do for a while. And I think after a long week of gaming and trying to be an entertaining stream, I think it'd be nice to kind of just relax together, sit together. I'll have my mic over there, so you should be able to hear me fine, and I'll keep my eye on the stream and the chat, and we'll all just chill, have a chill afternoon, have a happy Valentine's Day. If you guys have any plans with loved ones, I hope you have a great time. And if you're on your own, just have a good time on your own, and enjoy the day. It is yours. And we'll talk more as we go along, and sign off hopefully a little bit before 6 or whenever we run out of steam. But we've got a lot of glue sticks, and I have a musubi for a snack later, so I won't even have to leave for that. I will be leaving for water and things. But let's find the best kind of setup for our little guy. I would like to keep him in there, but I also want you guys to have a scene with it. So maybe I'll pull the camera back so you can see more of the build area. And yeah, we'll just get it going. So thank you for joining us today, and I hope you stick around. Give us a minute or two to get set up, and yeah, have a good one, guys. And thank you for being here. We'll see you soon. I'll just, yeah. We're very professional here at Chris's Castle. This is our last day of 1 month, 100 followers challenge for recording. We'll have one more stream on the 28th to show how we are doing, or how we did overall for the challenge. I think we've made some pretty good progress. Learned a lot about myself and about the streaming world and how we do things, and whether just what it's like. And I'm eager to share with you all my findings at the end of it all on February 28th for that stream. So keep in mind that we'll be back for that, and we'll have a very special mini of the day for that one, courtesy of Fenristy and Andy, and we'll showcase that on the 28th of February. But without further ado, let's get crafting. And I'll turn this off just for now so that you don't hear me fumbling around. Oh wait, I'll turn on the music first. I'm just gonna put on Kevin MacLeod. Credit to Kevin MacLeod. Royalty-free music. And we'll hop around from that. But for now, I'll just keep him on repeat for now. Right about there. If you see any problems with the music or anything while we're doing this, let me know and I'll try and fix it. Or if you want any requests, we can put that on. Like I said, the VOD will not record this. It'll just be quiet. So this should all be good. Okay, we are back. So let me just... We are back. I'm just getting myself some pop. Should be drinking water, but I want to pop today. So like I said, we're working on this Spelljammer vessel, and I got a lot of way through it previously. But I think the next best course of action just trying to decide what's best to go next. Like I said, I don't have any tutorial for this one. This is me just figuring it out. And I'm not sure what's the best next step. I was thinking of putting it, building it up together and working on the outside with some paper mache or something. Try that. Let's assess it together. Let's assess it. And I'll run you through it really quick. Move over to crafting. There we are. Move that out of there. Don't need that. So it's in 3 parts right now, but technically it's in 4 parts. We've got the stern castle, which goes on the tippy top, where the... Sorry. We got the stern castle. This is crew deck. This is the main deck. So the main deck goes on top of the crew deck, and the stern castle goes on top of the main deck. And so, but there's also a hidden deck. In here, I have to cut a line across here when it's all said and done for the cargo deck that I've glued together. And I'm just trying to decide what's the best way to go about this. Do I try and get it all together as one, like so, get it solid, get the outside looking good, and then cut it? Or should I cut it now into the 4 pieces and then work on it? Oh boy. Because I kind of want, what is best in life? Conan. What do you guys think? What is the best way to do this? We've got this is like a little round area at the front for some extra space. I think it's kind of like a gunner well. I'm not 100% sure. Let's grab the plans. Let's work on the plans and see what we got. This is the closest I think I have to instruction manual. Is this. So why don't I keep that down in the camera view so people can see what we're working with. Is this the way? Maybe I should flip it. There we go. Now you can see what I can see a little bit better. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I think I really want to get the shape right. And I think the quickest way to get the shape right is by getting it together and then cutting it apart. Because we want the outside silhouette to be really good. And we can always add to the different layers. I'm going to grab some cardboard. And I think we're going to glue it together. Just to make it nice. I gotta look at a couple videos. Put this up here. I guess there is fine. Yeah, let me look at the video and just see what is best to do. Because I was following, it's kind of a hybrid thing. I've seen other craft channels make, what do you call them? They've made boats before, but they're always really bulky, and I want something a little bit more sleek so that when it's on the table it looks cool, but also able to pull it apart. Craft. I think this is the one I was watching.
This is your sign.
Shush. This is the advertisement for D&D. Is this the one I watched? Looks like it. So he made the keel. Yeah, glued it all together. He basically made the crew deck, or he made a whole deck. Basically, this boat's a little bit more shallow. And he built the stern castle. He doesn't need to slice it in half is the thing, but it looks pretty good. I don't want to put the cart before the horse. I want this thing to look good. This needs a thing, this needs a thing, and this needs a thing. I think it might be easiest if we actually do cut it in half. Oh boy, is that where we're going to start? Are we going to start cutting, guys? All right. Because what's the alternative? Sorry, this is just a lot of figuring it out. I like what I'm seeing on here. Music's too loud for anything. Okay, we'll turn that down. And turn it back up and see. Where's my headphones? Darn it. So if I'm talking like this, how is that? That's not bad. That's a little loud. Let's turn this down. It's frustrating because the OBS doesn't seem to be able to control it. I have to control it from my media player. That's a little bit better. All right, I'll turn it down a little bit more just so it's not blaring. This is what we want to do. We want to mess with the music. Still a little loud. Let's just... That's better. So difficult. Okay, if you guys see any more, let me know. If it gets a little bit worse, we'll see. and I can adjust accordingly. All right, back to what the heck are we doing? I do think if I cut it in half, that might be best, and then we can just build it up deck by deck. So let's do that. If we wreck it, we wreck it. No guts, no glory. Let's get our trusty X-Acto knife. Kids, don't try this at home, and don't do it without your parents' supervision. Yeah, let's move this. You probably want to see me more a little bit, so I guess this is appropriate. So let's go this way. How do I cut this without really screwing up? Also, that line is not perfectly flat. Oh boy. No, that's fine. Let's get my ruler and do it this way. Oh, screw it. Let's just... Just do it slowly across the line. Kind of did it. There we are. Yes. And another pass. Why did we do it this way? I thought it was a good idea at the time. I just wanted to get the shape right, you know, and sometimes it's difficult. Oh, there we go. There we go. I feel we press through. Good, 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 good. Okay. Definitely push through on that end. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. See that? So it kind of does this, right? And I've got it cut. I pre-cut it, not well, but I pre-cut it. So we'll do the same thing across the side here. Really, dude? You totally missed that line. But I think it lines up better this side, so let's do it. All right. Once we're doing it, it's not so bad. There we are. And again, shallow cuts. This one's a deeper cut. Just gotta get through the cardboard. There we go. That's good. More or less. Maybe we can cut that off. So it comes off like that, right? Okay, and now we got to come across the front here in a, geez Louise, in a even line. Let's just draw it, because what else can we do? I'm going to measure just how tall that cut is, though. It's like 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dashes. So I don't know. Arts and crafts, everybody. Arts and crafts. Whatever we don't... It doesn't have to be perfect as you go, right? Like, you can just fix it as we proceed. This is a very asymmetrical front I'm looking at. But it's supposed to be a tree ship, a living ship, so that's probably fine. Oh boy. Let's just do it this way. Okay, that's not bad. Not so scary. There we go. Cut away from yourselves, kids, unless you have no other choice and there's a parent supervising. Neither of those apply to me right now because I do have a choice, but I don't have a parent around today. So don't tell my mom I'm playing with knives. And then I'm cutting towards myself. She wouldn't appreciate it. Ooh, there we go. There we go. I think we're just tricky. It's when you're cutting through the glue, it becomes an issue. Here, I need some space. I'll put the rest of the ship away for now. That's some good pop. Okay. Now for this side. I really try not to warp this creation too much. Okay, so what's keeping it together? Nothing. Nothing is keeping it together. There we go. Okay, I think that was a good idea. I think we made the right choice. We have the cargo deck is free. And it slides right on. We could probably even that out a bit, but it's not too bad. And we can hide the seams as we go along. I want this to, like a big sandwich, I want this to cling together pretty good. So what do we do to make that easier? Well, we can cut across this top. We don't need some of these interior ones, so let's just flatten that a little bit. Ooh, I could feel the grip of the blade there. Some sandpaper, just smooth it out a little bit. There we go. Try not to breathe in foam dust, people. It's not good for you. You should work in a well-ventilated area with a mask. Do as I say, not as I do. But it should be all right. For me right now. There we go. Not too bad. Just trying to get these even. I know there might be a little bit of a gap, but we can replace it as needed. I just want this thing to slide on and off pretty good. And also we need a flat surface so we can put our floor in. Or I guess this is the floor here, and I think this is the hull. that's kind of sliding up. So we'll put a new floor in here in these spots. Because I do want a little grid for people to walk on, right? Like, what's the point of having the model if we're not going to play on it? So let's give it a shot. Whoop. All right, that's pretty flat, I think, more or less. Let's get that just on each other. Okay. So we got a bit of a gap there, but we can fix that. We'll disguise it with the outer layer of wood. Bottom up or... Let's get at the exterior the way we want it, and then we can move up through the interior, I think is the plan. I just couldn't get past that idea of the hull, of the cargo deck being attached. Now that it's not attached, I can just do this. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to cut here just a tad. These things don't really line up at the moment. I mean, they do square-wise. But you'll see in the angle part, I need some space for this to lay flat, so I can put some wood paneling there. We elected to get a living ship for our Spelljammer reward. We just did a raid on a beholder planet for some very valuable mineral, some meteorite that will allow us to, or allow our Spelljamming Academy to craft more ships for their little fleet. And as payment for our success, we were promised a ship, and so I am building our ship. Yeah. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to, right here, just mark out a line where the paneling can end. I think I'm in my head too much about it. So if I just get that paneling done, I think we'll be all right. I'm going to run downstairs really quick and just get some more, whatchamacallit, cardboard, and we can get into this thoroughly. And what am I grabbing? Oh, I'm gonna grab some tape. From my Ah! it's fused together. There we go. Where is my scissors? Oh, my area is so messy. No, don't pinch my headphones. Don't do it. All right. Let's measure this. I guess I could just use this. All right, so from here to here, nope, here to here. Well, actually, I want here to here. So this is 16 inches, and then this is 14 1/4. Okay, well, how far is it to here? 1 3/4. Okay, so I'll cut off 1 3/4 off of 16. So let's do that. And then how deep is these two of these? Two of these are almost 1 1/4. Let's cut 1 1/4, and then we'll cut the, no. Let's just go to almost 1 1/4. So let's get one of those up here. 16 inches. Sorry, I'm just measuring it where you can't see it. Bad streaming, but that's okay. Right here. Right about here. Right here. Okay. 16 inches. 16 inches. Okay. And I'll cut that cardboard. I guess you guys should see something. Here we go. So I've got a cutter underneath it, so that should be okay. I don't want to cut on my plans. Here. Like so. I've got a crafting board beneath this. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. Okay, good. So we don't need all of that. I do need a couple of these. What did I say? I said 16, and then 1 3/4 inches off. So let's do here. Okay. Come off. There we are. This as well. Don't need this right now. Or maybe we should use this piece. Do I need to replace my razor blade? Maybe I need to snap off and start again with that. Okay, That's all right. Let's use this. We can save this big piece for a bigger spot. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do the crew deck, the main deck. Here we go, main deck. Okay, so main deck needs from here to here. Perfect. Perfect size. So let's cut off this edge. Good. And then we want 1 inch and 3/4. Is that what this is? Wait. I'm looking at it upside down. All right. Not quite 3/4. But you know what? 3/4 will get us there. So let's do it. 1 inch and 3/4. Right? Half. 3/4. Yes, I know math. Okay. 1 inch and 3/4. So right here. Right here. That's right here. And then right here. Right here. 3/4. Okay. And then we just connect the dots. Okay. And then how high is this? Actually, I think it's like I need, oh, here, I can use this. Just need more space, and the castle's in the way too. Okay, here we go. I put all our minis out from this week. We've got Hugo the Hill Giant, we got Frostbite, the White Dragon, Coda, Emperor of the Primes, and then we've got Jurgen, the Frost Giant. And then in the foreground, you've got Xanathar the Beholder. Let's get him a little bit more forward, right there. He's a little in the way, but you know, it's okay. Not really what we're looking at. Right, how tall are you? This is roughly, right, I need to make this a couple cuts. So, right here, let's just use our eyes. Right here. And come around the side. Okay. It ain't long enough, but I do have my skill square, which is long enough. Oh, but it's not flat. Screw you. Okay, well, we can make it flat. We just gotta angle it. From here to here. There we are. Just get it right. Good enough for horseshoes, I think. Here we go. Okay. And then I need a piece that is here. We've got some scrap, and here is a little bit easier to manipulate. That's a thickness there. Yeah, okay, good. And we want this thick off. All right, so we want this gone. Nope, we want this gone. And this gone. So let's cut those off. The cardboard is it's different, you know? It's a little bit different than trying to cut the foam. It's a little more resistant. There we are. Every time I look at my thing, I'm worried I'm cutting on my table, but I'm not. I'm doing okay. So here to here. Let's give it a little, it's okay to give it a little extra breathing room. Like I said, anything we don't get right away, we'll cover it up in post with some paneling. So that should just go right on this guy. Yes. Perfect. And then we'll just cut across the top here. Okay, good. Here. Start from one side and make our way over. Again, do not cut yourself. Always get a parent to help you if you're not old enough to do this yourself, but there we are. Another nice. Good. Okay, good. And then I'll get the rest off this way. Okay. All right. So if we look at that, how do we do? So we got that. And then this should go right here. Not too bad. It's a little bit at the front, but I'm going to leave that in case I need to cut it off. That's okay. So let's make another one of these, and we can use this as a template. And cut another one free from this box. You know what? I'll just use this as a template. So right here. That's funny. That's the right amount. I mean, it's not surprising, right? We cut this earlier for the express purpose of making these panels. It's just funny that this top part's a little bit longer, so I had to cut it, but the bottom part is right where I need it to be, so it's actually okay. Okay, so it's not bad. And do it again. Oh, a little bit of ink leak there. The ballpoints always leak sometimes. I wonder why. Now, if we do it this way, I don't think I need to stretch quite as far. All right, how's everybody doing in the stream? Music okay? No complaints? Shout at me if the music's bugging you. If you need something new. I've just got it on repeat for the foreseeable future. Come on. Get in there. Good. And from here, Tanya. Yep. Okay. Sorry, this is blocking your view. Not bad. Should have said something. That's okay. That's okay. I forgive me. There we go. I asked my group if it would be bad luck if I watched Titanic while I made the boat, and I think they were like, no, we would prefer you didn't. Or maybe it was just Alex. I don't know. She's like, it seems like a bad omen. There we go. This one feels a little... It's a hair longer. Where did I go wrong? It's okay. It's because I made a template instead of measured a whole new one. That's where I went wrong. Do I need all of this? I don't need all of this, and it's actually getting in the way. Let's take some of this out. We don't need these flyers with us. I just gotta be careful not to fall out. We're not painting today. That's why I put these out. Before was painting. I don't think we'll get to more painting today. We've got a long way to go on the boat itself, but let's just tidy up your space, Chris. What are you doing? There we go. All right. Isn't that better? Okay, so we got these panels. Here we are. Those are all good, but this is a little bit too wide. So I want to just skim off the side, just a little bit. Maybe I'll just put it on. I'll put it on and it'll be easier to cut off from the when it's on it. So let's put these on. So I'll get my, don't unplug anything, but let's get my glue gun out. Our trusted glue gun, one of many that we've had in the past, but this is what we got. Like I said, I had to run out and get some more before we started the stream, and I was a little bit late, but that's okay. I got my switcher here and trying not to kill my stream. There we go. All right. And here. Take a drink. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, because this was all that was left of our old glue sticks. There you can see. This is a good camera. I have to borrow this again. There. So that's all we had. But I went and grabbed another big bag. Big bag of Donkey Kong glue. So let's let that warm up. And like I said, we're going to put this on here. And then I'll cover that up. And we should have something that's looking pretty good. So just wait. This is my least favorite part of crafting, is waiting for the glue gun to heat up. But not so hot that it's going to burn my skin off if I get it on me. So yeah. We've had some nasty accidents in the past. Like here. Was it here? Where was it? I feel like it was here. Just ripped. It got too hot and I tried to get it off really quick. You pulled some skin with it and you're just like, whoops. Hurt real bad for a while. Don't need all this either. Get out up here. I'm gonna have to clean my room later. And I'll pull this cutting board out from underneath the castle, so I got more to work with. We are just chaos today. I am sorry. Sorry, not sorry. There we go. I hope it's fun anyway. Despite it all, I'm actually having some fun. Oh no, I cut my thing. See, this is why I wanted to clean up. put it here, I guess. Whatever. So the cool thing about the living ship is that you'll notice it's got a tree ant that kind of helps run it with the helm. The helm is in the interior, but the tree ant sits on top of the bridge or the stern castle. So we're gonna have some fun making a tree ant later. And I've been looking at a lot of videos on how to make trees. I think we'll go with a wire one, actually. That looks pretty cool. There's other people who can make it out of tin foil. And those look good too, but they look a little bulky, and I want something a little bit more elegant. Okay, I think this is warm enough. Let's do it. So I think the easiest way to do this usually is put the glue where you want it. Here, some here, and a little bit here. Okay, and let's get this applied, like so. Yeah, the hot glue cannot be beat in terms of just workability. It's quite useful and ready to go. Ooh, that's okay. And let's do the other side. Here and here, across here, a little bit here, a little bit here, oops, and here, and a little bit here, and one more here. All right, and there we go. Just right back on. Oh no! Oh no! I should have measured this side. Here, let's just slide it back. Okay. This side is less good, but it'll be all right. It's a living ship. It doesn't have to be exact. Here, we can clean that up just a tad. Pull that up. There we go. There! Alright. Oh, we did it. Alright. Not bad. Okay, let's see how that looks. And let's unplug the... Let's unplug the thing for now. I can put a little bit more glue in there though. Well, it's still hot. There we go. Ah! Too hot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10. There we go. 10 seconds is usually pretty good to let it cool down enough that you can wipe it away. A little bit of a bulge there. The glue dried weird. Let's get that out. I don't want to mess with it. That's going to hurt me. Okay, let's put this all together again. So we've got the cargo deck. We've got the crew deck, which is looking a little... That's fine. Ideally, they want to sit flat, right? So that's pretty good. This is a little wobbly. And I blame the front part. I'm going to just cut some of this a little bit. Just to level it out, you know? Just to level it out. Maybe we can do something about that later. Make it a little more flat on the bottom. I don't know. Let's see. But let's see it together. So, cargo deck, crew deck, and the main deck. Okay. Bad. So this needs some siding here. Sure, let's get some siding there. If I'm going to be doing magnets, I need to think about magnets now. And I gotta be careful how I apply them, because sometimes the ones I have are quite strong and they will probably rip out if I'm not careful enough. So, what's easiest to do? You know what, before we get thinking about magnets, let's just get that Nunner paneling on the side. Just another, well, how long is that now? That's 16 inches minus 1 1/4. Why is it? Okay. Yeah, okay. So we need another piece. This says 14 1/4 long. Okay, so let's do another 14 1/4 long. Hotta, 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 hotta. Still hot. Start from this edge because it looks cleaner. And 14 1/4. Right, yeah. And 14 1/4. Yeah. And 14 1/4. Yeah. Okay. And then we just, those ones look better than that one, so I'm going to do it by the first two. Like so. Because this edge is not properly square, but we don't have to be super square when we're playing in Chris's castle. It's got to get done, right? Actually, I'm pretty happy we did a crafting stream today. I've been wanting to work on this, but I've been working on the channel so much, I just have been neglecting it. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. So then it needs to be yay thick, right? Okay. So, like so, right here. And up here. And in the middle. And hopefully we're all good and square. Okay. What is your favorite sailing movie? What kind of boats with sailing ships in it do you like? I'm partial to the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. They're always fun. Master and Commander, that's a good one. Good boat. Muppets Treasure Island. I really like that one. With the Hispaniola. And the whole cast. Treasure Planet, can't forget Treasure Planet. That's another modern classic. And Spelljammer is a very Treasure Planet kind of experience, I would say. Or at least it has been for me so far. It's been fun. I really enjoy Spelljammer so far. Our DM is doing great. Our gang is doing great. I feel like everyone's hitting their characters, getting to know everyone at this time. So it's been really interesting, fun games. We're playing again this Saturday. I can't wait. And I really want to gift them with this boat. It's just going to be a minute until we get that done. So. Just get it right. There we are. And good shot on my back of my head. Those are closer than their last pair of brothers. So that's good. Let's turn the glue gun back on. It'd be nice to get a glue gun with like a switch, but I wonder if that would be too much heat on the switch part. And that's why they don't do that. We'll see. That shouldn't be a problem there. Feels okay. So I'll just get that moving. I like to move it, move it. Did you guys have a favorite mini that we showed this week? Post in the comments who you like the best. Was it Hugo or Frostbite or Coda or Jurgen or maybe Xanathar? we want center stage right now. And once we get this frame all the way we want it, we'll go over everything with a coat of Mod Podge and black acrylic, but we've got a ways until then. I gotta manicure the floorboards and everything, make them good. Because I want these squares to be visible even though they have floor paneling. Here, I didn't test it on this side. Let's just test first. You know, measure once, cut twice. As they say. I think that's all right. Let's put it down. Shoot, I need another glue stick and I'm not ready. No. Oh, you bugger. There we go. Oh, and I see another glue stick lying right there. I didn't need to open the bag. Oh, darn it. Okay. Well, actually, we can just remelt it with our glue gun. Oh, let's just put more glue down. Okay. And try again. The first scar is the deepest. There we go. There we go. Looking like a boat. That's what we want. Okay. Let's try this again. I will leave it on for just a second. There we go, now it's lining up. And then, like so. Not bad. Not bad. It looks pretty blocky from the side, but I think if we add the... it's not the mast. What's the thing? The prow? If we get the prow in there, it's going to be looking pretty boat-like. And I need to do the stern castle too. So let's do the stern castle next, I suppose. Where is that guy? Here it is. How did you get over here? I don't know. I'm going to add a square here and here. this inside part is underneath the stern castle, and I just don't want to squish or anything. It's not like we're going to put the minis inside. It's not big enough for that. Because I didn't want it looking crazy big to close people inside. But I am going to need a... Maybe I should have done it though. Oh, right, this way. This is what we were doing. Do we want that open? How do we want that? Let's look at the thing. Let's look at our build. It's enclosed. It definitely is enclosed. So how do we do that? You know what? We could just measure and do it that way. I'm okay with that. Let's do it. How does it look though? So they get into the stern castle via the door. So this is a wall, this is a wall. So this should all just be wall, theoretically. So I should just encircle it and modify it as we go along. So how much cardboard do we need for that then, if we're going to encircle the whole thing? Let's measure. This is roughly sorry, hit the mic. It's like 1 3/4 and 1/8 or whatever. All right, we can do that. 1 3/4 and 1/8. 1 3/4 and 1/8. All right, let's do it. Let's do it from here. And we'll cut a little extra just to be safe, but 1 3/4 and 1/8. So let's just do half of that as well. Right there. And then on this side, 1 3/4 and 1/8, and a little bit. And then again, 1 3/4 and 1/8 and a little bit. And then we can connect the dots like we did in school, just like this. And then okay. And how long does it need to be? One, 2, and then we can use this part for to stencil. So why don't we do that now, actually, and just get it cutted. Let's just line this here. Yep, perfect. Yep. Not terribly unstraight, you know, and for modeling, it's not going to be too much of a problem. Here, let's give this a little bit more. Did it go through? No. Perfect. Okay, and then let's cut down this way. Still not long enough. Yikes. Okay, well, let's just do a little bit first then. And then we can finish off. So, here to here, wheat, and then we can be able to go through the rest of it from here to here. If only this metal ruler was longer. It's not. There we go. Did you guys like arts and crafts in school? I loved it. Almost 2 hours. Okay, well. Okay, just come on down from here to here. And then let's cut it. Whoop. No, it's okay. Ah, nice. No, I wanted to do, actually, yeah, let's do it now. I'll do the back separately, because it may be a little bit longer and all that jazz. Show the boat so far. Get out of here. Bonk. Sorry. Playing around. Goof around way too much. Gotta be serious. Serious business. Being a shipwright. You know? I do think we should figure out the magnet situation sooner rather than later. It will keep this easier. I've just had some bad experiences with them. Hoping we can find an easier solution. I also want to stab it with some kind of pipe later so that it'll be suspended. And I'll cut another Bristol board, and we'll kind of do a nice painting of the Astral Sea for it to be modeled on. But it's a little ways off until that. I want to get the structure done, and then we can worry about that fanciness and build around it. You know? This feels like it's done. Okay. And then apply. Here, I want to do this. Like so. It's not too bad. Let's do it again on this side. Sorry, I'm trying to be aware of where the camera is. It's my first time doing it this way. When I was trying to do the promo video, it was a little more janky because I just had my other camera. And my other camera is less maneuverable than this one. There we go. Oh, very nice. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Look at that. Get out of the way, Xanathar. I think we're gonna leave you with the rest of the minis today. You've had enough spotlight for 2 hours. People want to see crafting, not you. Maybe. Speaking of which, here. You can see where we're at so far. Not awful. I don't hate it. Here, let's switch to the castle cam real quick and just get a bigger look at where we're at right now. There's Xanathar, you can be in the middle there. Looking like a boat. Did I make those sides too long? Did I not measure right? Yeah, well, looks alright. They are a little too long. I wonder what happened there. I guess my measurement was just off. What are we gonna do about that, Christian? Or Chris? Defer? No one heard that. That's all fine. Yeah. What am I gonna do? That's a little. I'm gonna shave it just a little bit. I can't have it being this tall. You need to stop. Thank you. Okay. Shoot. What have I done? I mean, if we wrecked it, then we just start again. But I think we're okay. That's better. I'm gonna put a lot of weight on this stern castle, and I don't want it just on the edges of this cardboard. Like I said, we're doing it on our own. We've never done this quite the way we've done it before. Get out of here, Xanathar. Okay. So, shoot. It was better before. Darn it. How did I get so off? We're gonna redo it. Fortunately, it just comes right off the thing right there. Nice, not bad. I really want to measure what went wrong there. It's two of these together, right? So let's look at the millimeters instead. It's basically 1.5 millimeters, which would put it up to 3 millimeters total. So let's try that. Let's just try under 3 millimeters and hope we get it this time. Woof. Three centimeters rather than millimeters, but you know what I mean. Right? Canadians, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's turn back to the camera. Crafting. There we go. That's also wrong. I don't. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're good. I was using the wrong side. Silly me. Dumb. All right, let's try again. A second time. Yeah, that's fine. Woo! Woo! Well, maybe no one will notice. I'm regretting how I made the stern castle now. Like, deep regrets. Okay. These work. Oh, my thing's been on. Whoops. All right. Well, don't get it on me. There we go. Ooh, yeah, that's super liquidy, hot magma. We must be careful. Absolutely must be careful with that. Here we go. Put it down. And it's okay if it sticks to the mat a little bit. It'll just flatten out and cool and dry off. But there we are. Cool. And then we'll do the other side. And I think that's a better fit this time. I do think we hit it better the second time. That's the nice thing about starting over, is you know more than the first time you started. It can be frustrating because sometimes you're like, I knew better than I did last time, and it still didn't work out. But I digress. Okay, hold it, hold it. Let's for the love of goodness, let's unplug this. Same thing again? What's going on? I guess we can disguise it. I literally made it the same size, so I don't know. But I'm gonna reuse this bad stuff. Since it's the right size anyway, I don't know. It's just bulging a little bit in the middle. Maybe if I shave it down a tad. Let's just shave it down just like that. I should do this outside actually. Like, give me one moment. Okay. Give that a shot. It doesn't sit perfectly, but I think with some paneling, we can get it where we want it. Or I can just shave the part that's sticking up. Let's just do that. Now it's bulging there. All right, that's better. It's doing better. I'm gonna wash my hands. BRB. Okay. It's gonna take a minute to eat this musubi that I made. We've been going for 2 hours. It's 2 o'clock, 2:30. Time for some lunch. I made this morning, and I'm gonna eat it. It's a little cold, but so good. This is rice, seaweed, egg, avocado, and Spam. Pretty good stuff. We had some really good musubi in Hawaii, and I had to come home and make my own. Oh. I think the ones they made were better, but these will serve. Oh, I brush my hands one more time. Lunch is out of the way. Let's put the front and back on these things. These are just the right size for what we need. Yeah, the hot glue is pretty good, mostly because it's pretty forgiving if you need to go back. Every time I feel boom ba ba ding ba ba da ba da boom ba ba ding ba da ba da ba da boom ba ba ding ba da ba da ba da boom ba ba ding. The Stern Castle has turned out trickier than I had imagined. It's a little bit deceptively tricky. Deceptions. Lies. Deceptions. All right. That's not bad. What do you think? Should we tackle magnets next, I guess? Maybe. Let's put a prow on this baby. What do we have for prows? I think I'll have to. No, I have some chopsticks here. Good. I think the round ones. Now, how can we do this in a way that looks cool using what we have? Look at my thing the angle. How many squares is that? That's another 1, 2, 3. And it's flat. Interesting. Okay. So, sorry. You're not even seeing what I'm seeing. Do you see what I see? So this part here looks to be flat with this part of the deck. So we can get like kind of a tripod thing going on. I wonder just how long that is. So let's just measure it out really quick. So if I look at it on paper, 3 of these little doodads, little squares, are about 2.5 centimeters. So 2.5 centimeters is 3. So how long is this from tip to tip? 5 centimeters. So if 2.5 centimeters is equal to 3 inches, solve for 5 inches equals let's look at it. Let's use the calculator. Here, you can watch with me. If 2.5 divided by 3 is equal to this, 8.3, 3 repeating, then times 5 will equal to, oh, I've done that wrong. Have I done that wrong? 4.1 inches? That doesn't seem right. It would be 3 inches divided by 2.5. Because 2.5 divided by 2.5 is going to be 1. So it's 1.2. So 1.2 times 5 equals 6 inches. Interesting. Okay, good. So then we have a mark for how long our prow will be at the front. So 6 inches, we'll take it to here. So we need to go in about that much. So why don't we do that? Yeah. So basically you need to sink this in about till here. That's not bad. So how do I make a hole efficiently? I'll show you. First we measure how big this is. It's 4 inches, so I should do right on the 2. 2. Right there. Nope. I think I missed it. Yeah, I missed it by just a hair. 2. Right here. Okay, so this is our center. And I'm just going to come up the top. I'm just going to go a little bit above half, which is like here. I'm just going to press in side. Good. And then we're going to make a little hole more bigger. then we can go on the other side. There we go. There. We did it. Not bad. And then it's about getting these guys together. Cool. Here, I guess you guys should see too. Here, let's work it out on this cam for just a sec. And maybe this is better. Let's try it this way today, or for now. So the idea is that I gotta come up like this, I guess, or like this. I guess we could have it pointing up a little bit. It doesn't have to be exactly level. Interesting. Okay. What does that look like if we do it that way? If we come up from the side like so and follow this line up, has to be like here. Am I putting the cart before the horse? Maybe. Maybe not. I shall see. I'm liking the angle though. Maybe it doesn't, maybe, you know what? Let's just come up like this. We don't have to get too, I like the straight across, oddly enough. So let's just cut some of this foam away here. Yeah, let's do that. So I'll just take my sandwich apart and just like so. You can see here. There we are. Doesn't really line up like it should, but here. And then, oh, you know what we could do with these guys here is we could put some magnets in there. No, we can't actually because they have sticks in them. Darn it, I thought we had settled that. All right, well, here we go. So come up. Let's do it. like a puzzle piece, you know? Okay. From there to there. Not plugged in, that's good. And let's determine our chopper. Right there. And I'm gonna go get my handsaw. And we're gonna saw that. So give me a second. I'll be right back. In the meantime, watch the thing spin, I guess. Here. Just a moment. You know what? I'll take a bio break as well while I'm getting that handsaw. Where's my little note? That will be right back. I can't leave until I give you the note. Here it is. Looks okay to me. I'll be just a moment, people. Okay, we're back. I've been told that I had the test title still on the stream to please ignore. That's too bad. But mistakes happen. Where's my thing? Okay, you. We were cutting you, weren't we? Right there. Like so. I'm gonna turn off this mic just so you're not hearing all of that. Okay, I got something like that. That's not too bad. Keep that for later in case we need it. I don't know why, but sometimes it's nice to have little pieces around. And let's look back at this. I should really put the magnets on soon. I don't know. Let's put this back. So we got something. Still use. Whisper, sorry. Here we go. Just like so. Yeah. Okay. If I just follow the line, it should be okay, right? Or not really. What we'll do is we'll put this on through here. I'm actually going to cut some of this away as well. A little more just to give my brow some room. No! Mayday! Okay. Oh. Could you have done this? What have you done? So if we just go below those two lines with our glue, should be all right. It will make it a little vulnerable later, but I think we'll paper mache over it. Just because I don't want to glue it to the crew deck. Okay, good glob of glue. And then let's get it on there. And just wait. I think we can disguise that contact with some rigging, some rope actually, and that'll, no one will ever know, you know? No one will ever know. Here, take a look. See? I got it. And then we can do two smaller ones. Here and here. I think that would be nice. Actually, so it kind of has to follow this. And then a second one. Let's do it so that we can cut in the middle, like here. Let's do that. This front of the ship needs to be a little bit more elegant, you know? So let's measure it out a bit here. I'll turn off the heat on that. So if you're following this with me, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 to the point. So this should be 4 inches to here. And it is. Good, right? And this is 2 inches right here. More or less. Good. Okay. And then we've got a curve. So let's just do this. Here 2 inches. Here 2 inches. Like I said, I want to get this silhouette good. And there's a little gunwale, or like a little stairway there, so that's good. And let's just mark this off. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good. Okay, so if you look at this thing, let's mark it all, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. Turn around. Oh no! Now the big advantage of the living ship is that anything that is misaligned, I can just say, oh, it grew that way organically. It wasn't a mistake with the shipwright. Don't you know? One, 2, 3. And then we can come across like so. Just gonna do it very faint. I don't want to curve into it just yet. Okay. And then, shoot. Sorry, it's a little faint for the camera. I guess I should just be working with the one level instead of trying to do it all at once. Always normal for Christian, do it all at once. And then let's try and do this. So there's one full row above, more or less. It starts to curve here. And it starts to curve here. And it gets the, it has, this is more or less like a, kind of like that shape, like this shape, right? And then we have a little bit of here. And even a little more here. So yeah, I think that's fine. Just like that. And same thing on the opposite side. We have a little bit of clip some of this off, clip some of this off, clip some of this off, like that. I have to do some chopping. I think the biggest problem with this boat so far has been that it's been square. Okay. Now, if I chop that, how is that going to affect the other decks? Let's see. That'll be fine. Put this on. Just move it forward like so. Oh goodness, all right, there we are. Okay. I like it. Let's do it again. Just give it a little bit of breathing room from the cut line. I'm not really sure about this part of the process. We'll see. I feel like I'm taking a bit of a chance. All right. What does that leave us with? You know, it's not the prettiest. It's not the worst either. I have messed up that
front part a little bit. Yeah. Let's just play with these two pieces for the time being. I'll glue these down actually. What I like about this is it looks like the picture now, which has always kind of been the goal. I have to manicure that front a little bit more, but I think it's all right. Yeah, so like it's we're getting to that point where I'm like, I'm not sure what's the next best step, but we'll figure it out. Lots of time left to go with it. How's the stream looking, everybody? Let's take a look. Pretty choppy. I have to figure that out. Why is it being such a poor sport? Well, it's more about the vibe than the video, right? Right now. Let's see. Get another glue stick loaded and ready to go. Here, I'll move that. It's a complicated build. Definitely probably the most complicated I've ever attempted. By a wide margin. Ouch, that's hot. And gooey. Had to sand some places down. If you take a look in the hull hole, it's a little bit scratchy, so we'll have to fix that. Okay, and then we just do it again on this side. Nice. Very good. Very nice. Yes, I see. Oh, very nice. Very nice. It's not a perfectly symmetrical boat, and that's okay because it's made from a living person, thing, creature, tree. And so now if we follow the picture, well, I should mark where our bottom comes up actually. So that's all lining up. So shoe level 3. Here, I'll just mark it with the thingy. Ends there. Okay. So, if I want to come, so you see they kind of go in and then on the side a little bit. So maybe if we could just, I think we just go on top. I think we just go on top and split it in the middle. We can do some cool banding with our rope. We have some string we can use. It's going to be an interesting shape. Let's see if I can't do a better job with a marker. Here, the Sharpie. So, really kind of comes down like, I line it up on my table mat, kind of comes like this, right? And then across like this. So if I cut it first this way and then that way, I think will be good. And then we just make the opposite on the opposite side. So like so. The angle is not super right. Okay, so if we look at it as this is a right angle, this is flat this way, then I need to come up a little bit like here. So, okay, let's do that. Let's do that and see where we're going. I'm going to, ooh. Sorry, just looking at the ship, but alright, yeah. I'll hand saw that part again. So I'm gonna mute for just a second. And, oops. We'll get back to it. Okay, that's one done. Let's take a look at it. Here, you can come a little closer, I guess. Around it. Right around here, you know? Just tack it into place. Just a moment. Not quite the silhouette we wanted. Based on this, as you can see, it's a little bit more wider that way, but I think I'm okay with this. Like this part in here. I'm all right with it, I think. As it kind of does its thing, and then we'll get another one. I'll put it right against it. Here, let's make some marks yet again. So if it goes from here to here, it's going to end right there. Yeah, more or less like that. Okay, let's get that going again. Sorry, I just stick my head right in there. I'll move you to the side for now. And we're gonna go back silent for just a moment as we do more cutting. You don't want to hear that. I think we got it. I think we got it right there. So we'll let the glue heat up, and we'll do it. And then we'll wrap some line around this later. Make it look real good. No! And so bad. And I got this. So why don't we just do a little bit of that right now? Only so much. I can just use a little bit. Yeah. And let it sit for just a second. So gooey. Have to add more in the future. But for now, let's just let's get some Elmer's glue in here, just to help with that. A tiny bit. Tiny. There it is. Elmer's glue. I get a little sticky. For the process, it's for the process, and you're just gonna slide it up and down this line. just gonna hold it for a bit, and that should dry fine. Just hold it for a little second. Until we can apply more. Okay, let me unplug this just for now. Okay. Just let that dry. Just let it dry. I'll go wash my hand in the meantime because Elmer's glue is sticky. I don't like it. And if we place it on top of our base, like so, this bottom one needs to go down a little bit. Now that we've done that, let's pull that off. Just so we can get it right, because right now it's doing a thing. Fortunately, it comes right off. A little bit of damage, but that's okay. And we fixed it. Just using the head of my hot glue gun to unseal some of this glue so I can rip it off. Should be careful not to hurt my gun, but it'll be all right. Just enough to peel it off so we can put it back on a little bit lower so it is just right. In fact, why don't we put the thing back on and glue some more line on there just to disguise that joint, and then it'll be looking real good. So let's get a little bit more wire, a little bit more line. I don't think I need to use quite so much. Where's my scissors? There it is. put a little bit up here. And just let it get in. Just to secure it, and then we're going to wind. Here, let's dab a little bit more on there, actually. Just like a itty bitty amount. Okay. Actually, not that bad. Let's do it again. Get a little more on there. It'll be okay, as long as we line it up good. Because these are not actually attached, and that's the big trick, right? Is to make it look like they are, even though they're not. Okay. Put it back up. And then we're going to come up beneath it. You can't see this, but I'm aligning my prow. There. You can disguise that a little bit more. But it's okay right now, so take a look. It's okay. The big issue is this front part. What am I gonna do with these globes? Take this off for a second. I think the main issue with this second floor is that it's doing its job, but we can make it better. Actually, I'm gonna leave it, I think, like that. But I gotta find some kind of globy. How are we gonna do that? We need some sort of eyes. It'll come down that way. Do we already have any hot saucers? Let me look at my supply of plastic. I got some stuff. Not a lot. We got these. Let's put them on there. Is that tree-like enough, I wonder? It's not horrible. I don't hate it. Let's look at it from another angle like this. I don't think they're proper for what we want them for. We need some kind of balls or plastic thingies. Maybe we can just form one out of foam. Might be the best course of action with that spot. And then do I want to shave off some of this front part on the crew deck, or what do I want to do there? What does Chris want to do? And put this on. Give the full experience in just a moment. Here, we even have a little stand-in tree ant that we can use. Here, some of you will like this. There we are. Not bad. so far. I wonder what we can get through next. If I can just figure out that front part, we're really cooking with gasoline then. I'm actually okay with how cruddy it is at the front. I just want some little half circles for it. Maybe I can just make some half circles and put them there, and then we'll decorate them. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. Sure, let's do that. And I already have what I cut off from earlier. So I wonder if I could just... It's already the right shape, you know? Like here. Why don't we just cut some of it off and sand the crap out of it. I want something a little bit stronger, but then I can mold it. Okay. What's in your way? Oh, sorry. Didn't realize I did that. What can I do? Do I have any plastic I could use? Not really. I say do this. And we sand it. Let's do that. I got glitter all over my pants, darn it. I mean, it's already the perfect shape to fit there. Just gotta make it into a dome. Like half a dome. So, just like that. No, that's wrong. I did it wrong. I had to stop it from moving. Just a second. I'm sorry. So if it's like maybe. Let's go and try it from the side. I will be back in just a second. I'm going to sand the crap out of this and see how far we can get. So here, we'll be right back. And I'll go outside and sand this and see if we got some traction or not. It's too much to sand. Let me just cut instead. You stop. I've had enough of you for one day. There's no way I'm actually getting this done. Holy smokes. Okay, let's do it. Somehow I did it, and I don't know if I like it or not. Where's the thing? Because I kind of messed up on the thing. One, two, 1, 2. So they're actually supposed to be like, oh, that's pretty close. What do you think? What do you think? I am not sure. Some of them look like balls too much. Let's try the other side too. Where's the other side? Over here. It's Fallen. Fallen brother. Let's just sand these and see how they look. But first let's get some of this cut. Ooh. I definitely think I want this a little bit smaller, like half dome. So let's get that side right before we do this side. I think we can do a little bit more. Just like that, you know? Just to get it. I'll be right back. No. Okay, take a look at that. What do you make of that? And also, why isn't it fitting now? We have to chop into it a little bit more, I'd say. If you look at it, it's over the edge, just a hair. I wonder. Maybe we should leave it. No, I want this to align better, for sure. So you see it's a little misaligned. Doesn't quite fit as it needs to. Let's just take some of this off. That's looking pretty good. I don't think I can improve on that a lot more. I'll give another sand and we'll deal with that. And then I guess we can round at the bottom. You know what? I don't want those to be balls. So I'm going to keep it square at the bottom and we'll make them into little domes of some sort. Yeah. Okay, let me just sand it a couple more times. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Overall. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Very cool. Let's do the brother. And let's see if we can get it just as good. So, what do we do this time? You know, it was mostly the same process, I guess. Here, let's switch to the back to the crafting. See more of that. So you see we got a pretty good round bit there. And we're going to do another one. Clear my space. Ouch. don't cut yourself on your razor blade. That's a little tip from me. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Here, let's put this over here. Oh no, it's all got this in there. Clean that. That foam dust in its gears. Here, we're already back. Here, we don't need that top part. So I want this as reference. And so I'll do the same process I did as last time, which is I kind of just marked it out and carved it. So if we want the same kind of dome, I think we could go like this. So let's do that first. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I found it easiest to do spheres and circles if you just do lots of little cuts first. And like just another little cut and another little cut and another little cut, straight, straight, straight. Seems to work okay. So it's, and if you're trying to get a lot of material off, that's really helpful that way because the foam cuts really well straight lines, but you know, round's a little tough on it. Okay, that's not bad. Let's round that over, see how we feel. Back again, sorry, just give me a second. So we've got it round one way, very similar. So now we've got to make it its brother and do it the other way. So let's do it just like so. And yep, sure. It works for me. All those sculpture classes I signed up for in university would have come in handy if they actually taught me. But they didn't. Not really. It's okay. We got here eventually. And then let's just shave off some of the more angled stuff. Oh, that's not bad already. Okay, let's go sand that down again. It's funny how much easier the second one can be when you've had a first one to follow. Cool. So if we just put those on there, it's like eyes instead of balls. If we make them eyes, it can not be balls. Just checking, see how we're doing. We've been going for about 4 hours. Yep. We'll do a little bit longer. We got some time till dinner. I should take out the meat though and let it marinate. When can I do that? I can do that in a bit. Doesn't have to be right now. So we should glue these on then, because they look honestly good enough. So let's do it. Turn this on. Click the button. I went to the wrong space. Well, there's some pieces on the side of the table here stuck by the static. It's really fun making models and all the idiosyncrasies that you can see here. Maybe I should just be further out. What do you think, guys? There we are. Now you can see more. For better or worse. I will apply it here. Should have waited a little longer. It's not quite ready, but let's make it work. Normally I'd stab a toothpick through this, but I think it'll be okay as soon as we put more stuff on it. Yeah, I gotta fix those spheres on the bottom a little bit. But we're okay. We're okay, actually. What do you think? Should we try and get magnets in it today? Magnets would probably help us, but I'm just hesitant because, like, it has hurt me before. Well, it would be easier to paint this thing if it was all magnetized. I don't know for sure. Let's see. Let's put it that way. We're doing okay. Came pretty far. Oh no. I see what I did wrong. I glued the second one on upside down. So let's just remove that and put it back the right way without wrecking anything whatsoever. Fortunately, the glue is still pliable. Just, we're gonna work it. We're gonna work it. Let me slam my thing down. Let me reverse it. There we go. Ugh. Woof. I noticed as soon as I looked at the front what had gone wrong, and I thought that second one was not quite lining up as it should, and I was right because I put it on the wrong spot. Silly, silly dummy. There, that fits better. Okay, well, let's just do it again. Take two. Okay. And let's try not to glue to the crew deck, only the main deck. Okay. Much better. Much better. You know what? I think we'll stop at 5 today. Because I want to make sure dinner's okay. And marinate that meat. In the meantime, clean up a little bit. You know, it's Valentine's Day. I want to make sure I'm ready for my partner. Have a good evening. Together. Here we go. Now what should we do? what is there left to do on this stage of the production? Let's look at our plans and we can go from there. So, next on the to-do list, we've got, what do we do? So we've got, the main deck's pretty good overall, except for its bells and whistles. We gotta add stairs going up, and we'll attach those to the Stern Castle, actually. So for this deck, actually, it's pretty well done. We have a mast that we could do, that we should do, honestly, but I don't want to figure out the mast until I figure out how big this thing is going to stand, and how big this thing is going to stand depends heavily on where I place that joint thing. I'm going to unplug my hot glue gun. Let's pull out our magnets. Let's see what we got to work with. Goodness, I don't keep the magnets with my friggin' these ones might be okay. They're not as strong as my last ones, but they're, oh, there it is. Maybe it's better. No, stay away from my microphone. Is this my new ones? No, they're my old ones. Okay, good. So I got these guys. That they're not nothing, and honestly, they might be better than these beasts. These are the ones that ripped out my other one. Let's play some magnets today. I got for the rest of the time we have. I guess one with there would be good. I'd only need one, really. So then we'd have to carve beneath. Ooh. How do we do that? Good planning, Chris. Although, maybe it's not the worst thing. Here. So if we got like this thin, right? So we want to go at least that thin. So that's not bad. So why don't I just carve a socket in the back and load those bad boys up now. And I can put one of these smaller, weaker ones in the front of that. I think, let's do that. You know what? Let's do that. So first we'll measure where we're going. Okay. So the plan is to put one here so that it'll line up with our boy here. If I just press it, actually, it'll make a little impression. It's kind of deep. Blue. Blue. Okay. And then there's one right here. I might rip this out and load it with a magnet in there. Let's do that. Yeah. Here. I just want a good square out of this. So I can just place it right back in. Shoot. Okay. And what's a good way to dig this out? I'm trying to make a little slot for this magnet. Follow me. Okay, let's glue that back in there then. And maybe we'll paper mache one on the bottom there. If we're like this, can that work, I wonder? A little sandwich, right? Maybe we can go even thinner on the other one. Honestly, it has to be this side, right? Between all the layers of paint, though, I'm not certain how much that's going to hold up. In which case, maybe we should just shave as much as we can get away with here. As I've worked with this before, this process, it's a little... I really don't want to... I need some tweezers. Where's my tweezers? That's okay. You don't have to watch every minute of my stream, buddy. It's okay. Thank you for tuning in when you did. We'll probably go another hour, or maybe we'll end at 5:30. I'm just trying to figure out my magnet situation. Oop. And then another one here. That feels strong enough to me. Good. Okay. All right, well, let's fill this with a cream filling of glue. And see if we can get somewhere with it. Get in there. And then it should just go right in like that. And then, yeah, just like that. Cool. Good. So then I can just squeeze in some more here. And I really need a lot of it. I don't want it being pulled out again like my last one. There we go. From my tower. When my tower came out, I was really upset that it did that. But I think with layers of paint on this, we should be okay. So there's a magnet in there now. Much success. Turning off the hot glue. And here, let me get another one of these. Okay, good. Working as it should. Let's place another one in here. And just press down where it's supposed to be. Oop. I was in the wrong side the whole time. All right. Here. Okay. Gonna force this out. There we go. So I'm gonna cut another one of these. of the same size, and I'm going to make a little slot for the other one. I'm going to make sure that slot is thin so that it fits perfectly. And we have, fortunately, a right size right now. So let's do that while we have time left on the stream. Right here. There we are. So we got a replacement piece. I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, it's still it's a little too thick. Just like a hair. Smidgen. What do we do about that? Maybe just sand it down, or do we just try and shimmy off some of the edge? Let's shimmy off some of the edge. I'm tired of this. Let's do it like this. So we only need like the barest minimum is like the length of a blade, the thickness of a blade. So that's not bad. And then we'll flip it around and do it again. Like so. And flip around, do it again. We can just line up the edges, actually. We'll get something close to square, close to flat. There we are. That's okay. And get the top. And then I'll just sand the middle down ever so slightly outside, well ventilated. Okay, now let's try that against this. It fits pretty good. I'm okay with that. So before we lock that in, let's map out our little guy. So the slot should be like so. Okay, and then we want a really thin line here. We don't want to compromise the strength of all of it though. So let's just, I want a thin piece of foam. Yes. Just multiple shallow cuts. Here, let's do it this way. I'm compromising that. Okay, and then this will tell us how long we want it to be, how deep, how wide. Okay. Okay. Ooh, did it come down too hard on that side? Maybe just a tad. Ouch. Okay. Okay, and then how are we cutting this? Let's do it this way. Rip this guy out. Oh, not bad. And like so, slip that in there. It's the wrong way. Okay. Not bad. We could scrape out, let's scrape out a little bit more. There we are. I'll get that as flat as possible. Just get it all the way in there. Rip, rip, rip. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Put it back in. Nice. Sort of. Ugh. Let's make some room. I don't want it bulging too much. Here, one more thin slice here. Hopefully I don't hit my hands. The magnets always seem so convenient until you're actually doing them, and then it's just like, why am I doing this? Okay. Okay, good. So let's put some squares around it, just for some support. Here, let's just do that. And turn that back on. All right. And then that should just slip inside right there, pretty good. A little bit out of space. Same with you. Here, just cut a corner off as well. Wow! Cool. Yeah, I like that. I think that'll work fine. Oh, before we do too much gluing, let's test this back, make sure it still fits. Oh yeah. I think we're good. I think the Stern Castle has finally been solved. Thank goodness. Here, so let's pull him off. Empty him. Make sure it is turned the right way. Yes. Okay. Now let's fill it full of glue. As we are wont to do. Fill it full of glue. Yes, yes, yes. Just want lots of glue in there. Check one more time. We're good. Slide it in. Okay. The glue hardened before I could put it in. Bugger. Bugger me. Shoot. Let's get it out. I waited not long enough. It's okay. Okay, let's try again. Just a little bit. Okay, good. Slide it in there, all the way down. Good. Hold it down. Still good. Yep. Let's put a little on the sides for these support. I'm just spending a lot of time with the magnet because last time I did a magnet it ripped out and I don't want that again. You know how it is. Okay. Good. Put it on. Let's try it. And let that dry for just a second. And maybe we'll attach a smaller magnet at the front so it's less potent, but I'm kind of hoping we probably should have an anchor at the front. And so now we have a magnetic Stern Castle. And not strong enough to keep it from falling off though. Maybe it does need a support at the door. Oh no. Maybe I got ahead of myself. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. Any doors or things can just happen on the inside here. That's fine. Like walls and stuff. I just gotta line it up with that. It's a little bit trickier, a little more complicated, but I think we can get it. I think we can get it. But I do want to potentially put another magnet in the front here. Ugh. Do I really want to do that? More importantly, do I want to do that today? Kinda. But my back is hurting actually, and I should take some time to clean up and take care of that dinner. So let's wrap up the stream actually. Let's get all the work today that we did. So yeah, this is the what do you call it? The Spelljammer vessel. We managed to separate the crew deck from the cargo deck. We added the prow and these balls here. So take a look at it. It's not too bad, honestly. So we'll get one more glamour shot, and I think we'll end it. Not too bad. It's going to hit. Yep. There we go. Let's go back to Castle Cam. Here we'll add our treant at the front. Move it back a little bit. Oh no, disaster. We haven't named our boat yet, but it's might not get a chance. And we added a magnet to the stern castle, so this thing should be a little bit easier to maintain. I'll switch to my face cam for just a second. It is such a mess here today. That's all my fault. Put our tree back on.
Okay. Let me look at us instead of
I'm glad you couldn't hear that because I just slammed it down on the ground. Okay. Thank you everyone who was came to watch today. Thank you everyone who's watched our content at all this week. It's been a whirlwind week of filming. It's been quite the experience trying to do streaming for the first time, and I appreciate every one of you who ever checked in. This is the last day of our shooting week. Next week we're going to spend our time gathering all this footage and making some new content and putting that up on the YouTube channel. And then Chris's Castle will return on February 28th, and we'll reveal how we did in our goal for 100 followers in 1 month. We had a bronze, silver, and gold tier set up. Bronze being 25 followers and subscribers, 50 was silver, and 100 was gold. And so we'll tell you the results of that experiment on the 28th. And for that stream, we'll have a new video released for that stream. And what we plan to do next going forward for Chris's Castle. I really enjoy the channel and working on the channel on both platforms. I'm not certain what it's going to look like in the future and how things will change. I think there's going to be some adjusting going on so that it's a proper fit for me in the future. But in the meantime, it's been a lot of fun, and I hope to have more with this channel and with all of you. So I just wanted to extend a heartfelt thank you, and I hope to see you on the 28th. Until then, be well, and I hope to see you then. Farewell, travelers, and have a good time. Have a good rest of your February.